to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Howard with the screen on Williams. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Now the pass to Williams. Howard with the steal. Hardaway passes to Jordan. And it's blocked by Brown. Frazier against Hardaway. Howard with the steal. Now here is Hardaway. Tight defense on him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Frazier. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Jazz, Tim Hardaway. 2 shots.
Two shots.
And the first one drops.
Anytime you watch the Jazz, you have to think back to those great Utah teams of the 80s and 90s. They easily could have won a few rings.
And Orlando making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Maybe even more than a few. And Smitty, it seems hard to believe those Jazz didn't win a title or two.
Kevin, well, if it wasn't for a player named Michael Jordan, they probably would have. Those Stockton, Malone Jazz teams ran into Jordan twice in the finals when he was at the peak of his career.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Utah Jazz. Jordan finds Hardaway. Misses the three. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here is Brown. Boy, he was something else against San Antonio. Johnson against Hudson. Shot clock at 6. Good D by Johnson. Utah leading. Jordan dishes to Hardaway. Goes up the baseline, and it's Jordan. That time on the assist from Hardaway. Jordan's got his second bucket.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Utah leading by 4. Banchero kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Jordan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jordan's got 6.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Williams passes to Brown. Back to Williams. Looking to end the run. Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Howard.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Magic trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
For a free t-shirt.
the numbers here for Jokic. Alvarado passes to Williams. Brown with it. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. They need this one. Here's Hudson. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Hudson's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hardaway passes to Jordan. Shoots over Brown. No good on that one. The Magic go the other way with it. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And they definitely kept their eyes on the prize. Put on a real entertaining comeback. And that's a feel-good game when you can win like that.
Tremendous defensive effort from Dwight Howard. He knows how to get the job done on that end.
Pass to Jordan and taken away by Brown. Here's Hudson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 7 points in the game.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's pretty basketball. The lob, Dwight slam, great sequence.
Now, here's Jokic. He's coming off a 13-point game against San Antonio.
And he really made an impact defensively. His 4 steals were huge.
And it's Brown missing.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Passes to Alvarado. Back to Brown. And there's the pass to Jokic. And it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Orlando making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Jokic. Morris comes in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Jaylen Brown. Then for the Jazz, Marshall, he's checked in for Banchero. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Johnson. And John Wall subbed in for Hardaway. On the wing, Morris. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And maybe the...
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Pass to Alvarado. Capella with a screen on Wall. Alvarado passes to Hudson. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebound, Utah. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That is his first foul of the game. The Jazz making a switch here. Rubio's checked in. Jazz leading by 3. Left side, Wall. Inside, here's Howard. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Howard's got 8.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Break in the action. We've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Jokic is second. The 4th spot held by Clint Capella.
But these guys are always around the hoop, always with a nose for the ball. A dominant season inside for both.
Morris outside. Here's Dort. And the three ball is good.
When you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Pass to Howard. Lets it go from 14. He's off on that one. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Hudson the pass to Alvarado. Passes it to Hudson. And it's sent back by Howard. Here's Wall. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Orlando trailing here. Dort passes to Alvarado. That's tipped.
I think surprising everyone in this arena. Rubio all over it.
Screen by Capella. Here's Hudson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Rubio the pass to Howard. Rubio finds Howard.
Smart move by Dwight Howard, drawing the defense in and then going right into them to create contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Utah?
For me, it's all about the paint. I like how they've utilized the post, looking to dump it down and capitalize when they see opportunities. It's paying off.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And he makes the first.
And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
And he makes both free throws.
I respect how Dwight has adapted his game over the years. Starting out as a rookie superstar and becoming a well-seasoned veteran.
Morris passes to Alvarado. The pass to Hudson. Clock at 6. Shoots over Rubio. Rebound by Marshall. And as we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach, and one player taking a leap this season would be huge.
And once again, off the mark by Utah.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
It's stolen by Capella. Pass to Dort. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Howard against Capella. Baseline jumper. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Dwight Howard, he is so huge. Once he gets solid positioning, he welcomes the contact on the way up.
The Jazz have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Free throw good, Howard. Hey, Steve, looking at the Utah Jazz, they've been so consistent during the regular season.
Kevin, but they haven't been able to carry this momentum into the postseason. This is a team that wants to win a title so badly, but they know they need to execute better during the playoffs.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Magic. And so he hits both. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
A nice shot by Hudson.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Howard. Deflects the pass. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's sent back by Howard. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Jazz on D. Here's Hudson.
Terrific defense by Ricky Rubio. You can make the case that he should be given more credit at that end.
And it's Wall in the corner. Here's Howard.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And so it's Dwight Howard making highlights for Utah. He's playing defense with a huge chip on his shoulder. Blocks, steals, you name it. He's all over the place. Back to the action in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Here are the Magic now, trailing by 2. So on the floor for Utah. Hardaway is out there with Jordan. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Banchero. And it's Howard in at the center. Brown outside. And sent back by Howard. Hardaway for 3. The shot misses. And Orlando will come the other way. Now Williams. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
And his defense was absolutely outstanding, especially his 2 blocks, which helped turn the game.
Just 5 to shoot. Morris with a screen on Jordan. And it's sent back by Howard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
Good place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Magic. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Jordan against Frazier. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Frazier. Utah with the rebound. lobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Frazier outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. House contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send Walt Frazier to the line. It goes on Tim Hardaway. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Magic making a change here. Capella's checked in.
Shooting one.
Free throw good, Frazier.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
Hardaway passes to Jordan. Tries again, and that's off the glass and in. Jordan's got 10 points in the game.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Over in the corner, Dort. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Dort's got the game tied up here for the Magic. It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
Hardaway, no good. Orlando's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Brown the pass to Capella. Frazier outside. Capella with a screen on Hardaway. And the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Passes it to Jordan. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Williams. Another block. Now, here's Banchero. He's covered by Brown. Howard against Capella. Howard can't hit. Orlando leading. Brown dishes to Frazier. Here's Dort. No good with the triple. Utah has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. It's stolen by Frazier. Drops in the breakaway layup. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
The Jazz have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Both good from the line that time. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hardaway against Frazier. And it's Tim Hardaway with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Utah's on defense. Here's Frazier. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Frazier's got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando. Jazz have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Hardaway passes to Jordan. Back to Hardaway. Howard trying to free himself up. Hardaway, no good. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Williams. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Steps back and shoots. This is his first free throw of the game.
Williams, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. Jazz trail by 5. And the pass to Hardaway. Feeds it to Banchero. The shot, no good. And it's the Magic's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick-and-roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick-and-roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
The Magic shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Orlando making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Williams. And Hudson subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Marshall, he's checked in for Utah. John Wall comes in for Michael Jordan.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical. Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Capella with a screen on Wall. And there's the feed to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. And the Magic making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. And a switcher also for Utah. Martin, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway.
For the 407.
Banchero passes to Wall. Yep, that one goes. Wall's got his first 2 points of the night.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Frazier scanning the floor. Marshall with the steal. He kicks it to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Johnson. The Magic have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Frazier the pass to Capella. Here's Jokic. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. Magic leading by 3. Pass to Alvarado. Driving inside. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Now here's Wall. He's guarded closely to the inside and finished off by Martin.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Jokic passes to Hudson. Back to Jokic. Capella sets a screen for Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team. An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back-to-the-basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
Ricky Rubio checked in for the Jazz.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
And the pass to by Alvarado.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Banchero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
That free throw, good from Banchero. Morris is checked in for the Magic. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Banchero with the ball. He's against Jokic. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. And Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
They get it back. There's the 3. No good there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Martin the pass to Banchero. Martin with a screen on Jokic. Now here's Banchero. Jokic defending. 5 on the clock. Here's Rubio. Off the left rim and out. Magic leading by 6. Hudson the pass to Alvarado. Frazier outside. Jokic a screen. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Second free throw, no good. Jazz trail by 7. Banchero kicks to Martin. Wall passes to Banchero. Rubio outside. Over in the corner, Banchero. Another miss by Utah.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Frazier outside. Pass to Jokic. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Now here's Wall. Guarded close.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Outside, Wall. And Marshall kicks to Banchero. Floats one up. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Hudson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we conclude the first half. Magic out in front as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. 2K Sports back in a moment from the Amway Center.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Utah Jazz.
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
Next up, let's see who made the honors for our NBA Players of the Week. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man Kenny back in the day.
Oh, you're too kind, big fella, too kind. Also nice just watching this guy ball out nightly.
Well, you're not that good. I just this game reminded me of one of your games.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We have seen an exceptional performance from Dwight Howard.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Jokic is out there with Williams. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Brown. And it's Hudson in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Frazier dishes to Williams. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jazz trail by 9. Pass to Jordan. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Frazier's got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Howard setting the pick for Hardaway. Howard in the post. Frazier covering.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Hudson kicks to Frazier. From 18 feet away, and too long on the shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Utah. 11-point game. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. The Jazz working the ball around now. Good defense by Jokic.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Frazier against Hardaway. Outside Williams. The pass to Hudson. Jokic with his screen on Howard. Here's Hudson from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Hudson's got 15 points.
And Hudson, I mean, this is a guy who scored 30 points in a college game with a broken hand. That's why they call him Sweet Luke.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And that's something for the team's fans and for his highlight reel.
Frazier against Hardaway. Frazier the pass to Jokic. And here's Frazier. Jokic trying to free himself up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Dwight Howard.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Frazier. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Frazier. And Frazier drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Utah calls timeout.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Jaylen Brown. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 23 points per, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
Here's Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
It's great to see Dwight Howard scoring like this. When he gets in the zone,
Hardaway against Frazier. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz trail by 11. Pass to Jordan. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Here's a look at the schedule for the Magic. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Brooklyn Nets.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Here's Frazier, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball. And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And it's good for 2.
that's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Jordan outside, on deep. Rebound by the Magic. Hudson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Passes to Frazier. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Here's Howard. That one misses. Good defense by Jokic. Magic leading by 13. And here's Frazier. He's got 18. It's Williams, high post. Johnson on him, and Jokic slings it in.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Screen by Howard. Hardaway from outside. Utah gets it back. Jordan. Howard setting the pick for Banchero. Second shot opportunity. Good defense by Jokic.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And it's blocked.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Johnson kicks to Banchero. The pass to Jordan. Jazz passing it around. The fadeaway. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Howard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
For your 407 NC.
So for the Magic, Clint Capella comes in for Jokic. And it's Dort in for Hudson. And Utah with a change here too. Martin's checked in. Frazier with it. 18 points for him. Pass to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. Another miss by Orlando. Jazz trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Releases. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Brown outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Marshall comes in for Dwight Howard. And John Wall subbed in for Hardaway.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Here's Jordan. Oh, and the jam by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Capella with a screen on Wall. Frazier. And he says, right there.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
personal foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Jazz, Marcus Johnson. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Ricky Rubio checked in for Utah. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Orlando leading by 14. Now here's Frazier. 20 points for him. Brown outside. Outside Williams. Over Martin. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. And Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Wall's shot is off. The Magic have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Now Frazier. To the middle. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Johnson outside. Kicks it to Wall. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Frazier. Another miss by Utah.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Outside, Dort. On the wing, Williams. Launches it. It's good from long range. And the Magic lead by 21.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Utah calls timeout.
Here at the numbers for Clint Capella. Last season, he played outstanding and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And he's so physical, so explosive. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he was a top 5 rebounder a season ago. Jazz trail by 21. Here's Johnson. Can they get it? Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Frazier. Passes it to Brown. Clock at 6. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Wall against Frazier. Fades. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
1:29 left to play in the third. Brown feeling it out a bit. Shoots from 12. It doesn't go for him. The Jazz go the other way with it.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
And here's Rubio. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
Brown with it. 9 points in the game so far. There's the pass to Frazier. Over in the corner, Dort. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Johnson outside. 30 seconds left in the third. Count that bucket. Johnson's got 10 points.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Ricky Rubio picks one up.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
And Brown drops them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Frazier against Wall. Martin with the screen for Wall. Lobbed up there for Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, nice feed from Wall, paving the way for that bucket. That's always his first thought. Find the best shot possible on every trip, whether he has to take it himself or create for a teammate.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Magic out in front. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jordan. Howard is out there with Banchero. And it's Wall. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And Jordan gets it to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Frazier the pass to Hudson. Here's Jokic. The rebound by the Jazz.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Back to Wall. Now here's Banchero. Capella covering. And it's Banchero missing.
At some point when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Pass to Hudson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. That shot off the mark. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Howard. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Howard's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
To the paint, here's Hudson. Count that one.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Williams, he's checked in for Dort. Free throw, no good for Hudson. Jazz trail by 17. Banchero dishes to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Frazier against Wall. Frazier the pass to Jokic. Over Howard. Jokic, no good.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Jordan, and he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Jokic passes to Hudson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Lou Hudson. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
We have action.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Outside, Jordan puts the move on and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Michael Jordan.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Now here's Frazier. Outside Williams. Now Jokic over Howard. The Magic again can't hit. And here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run here. Hardaway finds Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. Shots good by Williams.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Jordan. And he converts the layup. Jordan's got 29 in the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside. Frazier
outside. Passes it to Capella to the inside. Good D by Howard. Utah with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Jordan. And the pass to Hardaway. Howard with his screen on Hudson. Hardaway. From deep. Wall. Rebounded by Capella. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Sinks that one from the post. And the Magic lead by 12.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Orlando, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Outside Williams. He takes it in. Rebound, Utah. Howard's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Hardaway. Wall, a screen on Hudson. The kick out to Wall. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Hudson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Frazier dishes to Williams. Passes it to Jokic. Over Howard. And it's Jokic missing.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Outside, Wall. The pass to Hardaway. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Hardaway has got it back down to within single digits for the Jazz. Wall against Frazier. Jokic with his screen on Wall. Here's Frazier. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And the Jazz call time here. And the Magic making a change here. Brown's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Utah.
Time to get loud. It's your 407 next team.
Orlando on D. They lead by 11. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
It's Jordan on the wing.
And Brown just using his big body well on defense. A physical player who does a great job of bothering shooters.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. No good that time. Great D that time from Howard. Jazz trail by 11. Johnson kicks to Banchero. Jordan on the wing. A floater. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jokic. Outside Williams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Jordan looking it over. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. to Williams. Inside and stolen by Howard. An even 3-on-3 break. Michael Jordan on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Here's Jordan. That one good for 2. Jordan's got 35.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Jordan's shot is off. Orlando leading by 9. Pass to Jokic. And the layup falls.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Hudson. Over Jordan. Again, the Magic score.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Jordan. Grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Woo, giving the D no other choice. Once Dwight Howard is established inside, you gotta foul him.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And here's Frazier. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
One more time. Let's hear it for the 407. Make some noise, Magic fans.
So it's Orlando now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Brown against Jordan. Brown inside, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Brown's got 11 points. Here in
The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, Buenos Dias, to senoritas. By the kiosk, fly Adidas, forever eating la comida. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl, free to if you don't wear it wide. When it comes to paper, that's that I require. When it comes to power, that's that I desire. For real.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, no yawn and no whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer.
single banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment.
There you go again. You ought to know your own rodeo again. There you go, yeah, just to blast that smile and last so years.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Charlotte Hornets. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, DeAndre Ayton's a defensive anchor in the middle. He talked about his ambition at the end of the floor, saying, I just want to be able to guard 1 through 5. That's my goal. I'm going to show my opponent why he is not supposed to be on the same floor as me. Brian, plenty of confidence.
And the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. A chance to check out the Los Angeles Clippers' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Portland Trailblazers. And then on Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Miami Heat. Here are the starters for Charlotte. And for Los Angeles, the 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Here we go.
So the Clippers win the tip. Ball against Harden. Pass to Ayton. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Here's Lucas. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Jerry Lucas. One shot.
Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Stolen by Giddey. Here's Ball. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Three-pointer, Harden. That shot off. And Charlotte going the other way now. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers.
Last season, they just couldn't find a winning strategy against this squad.
0-2 for them in this matchup last year. Both teams fighting every second of the way, trying to push into the playoff in their respective conferences.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Harden. Pounded by Ball. Irving for three. Issel with a rebound. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Inside. Now here's Harden. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Ayton passes to Irving. Here's Wilkins. Check by James. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Again, Irving missing.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Giddey passes to James. It's stolen by Irving. To end the drought. Harden, good.
Harden putting constant pressure on the defense, finishing down low.
Charlotte trailing. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. In third, the Clippers.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
Here's Mourning. It's intercepted. Outside Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Noel, he's checked in for Giddey.
LaMelo Ball is must-see TV. He is so much fun to watch. An exciting young all-star plays with such verve and confidence. And his passing ability incredible. And as a result, he's in the highlight reel more often than not.
And talking about LaMelo, his game has caught the attention of the legend, Magic Johnson.
There were few that did it anywhere near the level that Magic did it at, with his enthusiasm and creativity as a passer and that winning karma that he brought to the Lakers. And he likes LaMelo's basketball IQ and actually even compared LaMelo to himself, which to me is the highest order of praise.
Clock at 2. Here's Irving. And that one hits the back iron.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Mourning. Back to James. Here's Issel. And a missed layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And here's Harden. On the wing, Irving. Misses off the left iron.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Issel. His last outing, he had 18 points. On the wing, Noel. James outside. And there's the drive, and it's James with the jam.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Irving with it, coming off a 12-point game. Ayton, a screen on ball. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And here are the Clippers now. Trailing by 2. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
6th in opponent field goal percentage, and they earned a spot in the top 10 for team blocks. They use their big men well to keep the paint locked up and not allow easy buckets.
And as you were saying, they were great beyond the arc, stretching out opposing defenses, giving opponents headaches. That free throw good from Irving.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Easy to see that this Hornet squad loves to play at a fast pace, and for good reason. They're built to do just that. They push the ball up court fast and hard. And they really work hard to try and catch the opposition unprepared and unalert.
And the Clippers with the ball. Here's Wilkins. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And no good. Good work defensively by James. And when it comes to their up-tempo play, do the Hornets' youthfulness play a part in that, do you think, Clark?
There's no question about it, B.A. I mean, a younger squad definitely, I think, means more natural energy. So they've got more gas in that tank. Their amber light rarely comes on. And they can really outwork more experienced, older teams in some cases.
6 to shoot. Pass to Harden. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Ball. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Now James. He's got 6. Pass to Mourning. His first shot attempt. No good off the glass. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Wilkins. Off with the layup. And here's James. Ball outside. They set the pick. Now here is James. Back to Ball. Three-pointer. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Now here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Charlotte calls timeout. Gafford, he's checked in for Charlotte. Kuzma comes in for James. Ball with it. 20 points for him last game against Sacramento. Out to the wing. Here's Mourning. He's guarded by Zubac. Shot clock at 5. And it's Gafford missing. And here are the Clippers now. 3-point lead. White, the pass to Zubac. Back to White. Zubac, screen. With the teardrop. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Pass to Mourning. Here's Noel. Shoots over White and is blocked.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Zubac with the steal. Outside White. Pass to Zubac. McCollum outside. Back to Zubac. Now McCollum. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Mourning. Kuzma against McCollum. Kuzma down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Already a skilled interior player. At times, when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul him.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, L.A. is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Sharp, he's checked in for Charlotte. That one's no good. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for L.A.
Charlotte trailing. Pass to Kuzma. There's a screen. He takes it in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Fourth, the Hornets.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Zubac finds McCollum. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Lucas can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Three-pointer Sharp. The Clippers grab the miss. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Pass to Zubac. Outside Tate, driving to the basket, and he buries his first look.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Blocked! And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here. The Clippers on D. 11-point game. Here's Kuzma. Another steal. Kuzma against Tate. 1:11 left in the first.
Charlotte foul. Charlotte, first personal foul.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
And Clark, you could make a case that the Hornets were the best passing team last season.
PA, let's go to the numbers. I mean, they averaged the most assists per game in the league. And it's not just one guy. This is a team that's full of guys who can drop dimes.
Martin, he's checked in for Tate.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Fades and shoots. Mourning misses.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
McCollum outside. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Pass to Zubac. Back to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Zubac. Stolen by Gafford. Now the Hornets moving it up.
Shooting.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McCollum way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And don't go far. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. And for Charlotte, they've got Josh Giddey, also Jalen Noel out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with LeBron James. Here's Harden, and Gafford with the block. Here's Noel, defended by Harden. Giddey had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Irving against James. He shoots, and it's Irving missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
With a 9-footer, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. James has got 8.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded, and the shot goes down. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Yet another hard shot that Harden makes look easy. Amazing at measuring the floating jumper.
James outside to the inside. Here's Wilkins. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's Irving missing. The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. James passes to Giddey. Offline with a 3. The Clippers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Lucas. Harden against James. Here's Lucas. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, BA. So that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
First in assists, second in fast break points. And they were also a team that punished opponents for mistakes. Third in the league in points off turnovers. They made their defense count.
And those assist numbers from last season tell the whole story. This team played the most unselfish basketball in the league. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Tate comes in for Martin. Harden, the pass to Irving.
Come get it. Come get it.
Here's Wilkins. There's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Gafford the screen. The three, James. They get it back. And for the Clippers, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And there's the lob. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. And it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Outside Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
That's good from Harden. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Here's James. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Tate. The Clippers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Wilkins. Here's Ayton. The Hornets pull it in. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
On the take. Here's Wilkins. Check by James. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Giddey. Out to James. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. And the Clippers will come the other way. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. James, outside. Wilkins with a rebound.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Pass to Harden. And he's going for the lob. He got a piece of it.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How's that for a big-time throwdown? Mourning showing no mercy on the rim right there.
Pass to Ayton. Down low. Got a hand on it. Here's Noel, defended by Harden. Mourning with the bucket.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
Now Harden. He's got 9. Picked it. Here's Noel. Pass to Issel. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on tape. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Boy, Dan Issel is a strong guy. Especially on offense. He knows how to use that strength to get the shot he wants when he wants it.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Noel. Outside White. Pass to Aiden. Shoots from the right block. The shot, no good. And the Hornets going the other way now. Ball outside. Here's Mourning. Is covered by Aiden. Mourning with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
McCollum, the pass to Tatum. McCollum with a screen on Kuzma. Fires from deep. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist from Tate. McCollum's got 10 points.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Pass to Ball. Here's Mourning. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Pretty smart play that time by Ball, calling for a pick and roll to throw the defense off the center a little bit.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
And the Hornets making a change here. Sharp's checked in. And so here are the Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's White. No good that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. Pass to Ball. Kuzma against Aiden. Over to the wing. Here's Mourning. Back to Kuzma. Here's Sharp. 2 on the clock. There's Ball with a 3. And Aiden pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The Hornets have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Ball outside. Up and over McCollum. And another basket for Charlotte.
A lot of different ways to knock down shots. And Ball's form is certainly unorthodox, but it works for him. And he's got a really quick release that allows him to get it off.
McCollum finds White. Back to McCollum. It's Tate on the wing. Beyond the arc. Hornets with the rebound. Kuzma outside. And the three-pointer goes. And it's now only a 1-point Clipper lead.
You know, for a big guy, Kuzma's got some really nice handles and a knack for knocking down shots off the dribble.
McCollum outside. Pass to Aiden. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Charlotte has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Ball against McCollum. Ball no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And here's White. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Can't hit from in close. A minute and a half left in the half. Kuzma against White. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. Charlotte in 5th.
Well, you talk about teams that had a great defense last year. You got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals.
the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Zubats, screen. Here's White. Pass to Zubats. McCollum against Ball. Looking to end the drought. Here's Lucas. It's Martin on the wing. White for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You got to credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Fades away. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game. But he's turned it on here in the second.
Giddey against White. 26 seconds left in the second period. Zubac passes to Martin. McCollum against Ball. McCollum's shot is off.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hornets out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hate to say it, the 3-ball just isn't doing it for them. They have to try something different. More movement, screens, drive to the bucket, layups, points in the paint. Something.
Yeah, a lot of that. I mean, I agree with all that. Maybe be more disciplined when it comes to shot selection, and maybe I should be more disciplined in not interrupting you.
That too.
And let's focus now on the 2 opposing guys who were battling in the first half. There were sparks out there. That does it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Hornets with a lead. James outside. Pass to Giddey. The 3. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Clippers shooting a low 30% from the floor. And for Charlotte, Ball against Harden. Here's Lucas. From deep. Issel with a rebound. Charlotte is shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Ball outside. Pass to Mourning. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. 14 points for him.
And, you know, we certainly know Mourning is capable of this. Once he gets going now, he can catch fire.
It's stolen away. Ball with it. Harden picks him up. Ball against Harden. Ball outside. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ball. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 11.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Giddey against Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Ball. And here's Giddey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Hits both from the stripe. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Wilkins. And he drives in.
You know, Wilkins gives you a lot of highlights, but this time showing you he can get gritty and get his hands dirty, absorbing the contact and still getting the shot in the air.
At the line for your Clippers.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Now here is James. Give him 8. Ball outside from deep three-point range. Again the miss by the Hornets.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Irving. Over Giddey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
But Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. James with the ball. Pass to Giddey. Takes the 3. The shot off that time. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Irving against Giddey. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. This for the tie. Rebounded by Mourning.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Giddey passes to James. Here's Issel. Pass to Giddey. There's a screen. To the middle. Mourning misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Giddey.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
The Hornets making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Harden comes to help. Giddey passes to Gafford. Now James. Pass to Giddey. 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Again the miss by the Hornets.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Ball against Harden. Outside Irving. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. DeAndre Ayton, 4th. And, of course, Ivica Zubac.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
To the right side. Here's Issel. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And the Hornets lead by 4.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Harden, a former league MVP, three-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Noel, he's checked in for Giddey.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Gafford finds ball. Shoots over Harden. And too long on the shot.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Irving. Up top, Ayton. He's guarded by Gafford. Ayton passes to Irving. For the lead. Issel with a rebound.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
To the wing, right side. Here's Ball. No luck on that one. Ayton with the defensive effort. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Pass to Ayton. Here's Wilkins. This for the tie. And he sinks the layup. He's got 7.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
James outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Outside Irving. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
That free throw good from Irving. For the Clippers, Zubats. He's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's McCollum in for Harden. Kuzma's checked in for Charlotte. Sharp comes in for Noel. Both free throws good from Irving. Charlotte is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's Ball with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 14.
Boy, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". LaMelo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
Tries the spin move. Irving, the pass to Zubac. And the layup is good off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Sharp. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Ball passes to Kuzma. Here's Issel. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer Sharp. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Sharp's got his first 3 points of the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Into the lane. Wilkins. Can't connect from short range.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Ball. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
From 12 feet, it's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. McCollum against Ball. McCollum outside. Pass to Lucas. Left side, Irving. Over Sharp. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Martin, he's checked in for the Clippers. White comes in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Ball. 14 points for him. Here's Sharp. Left block shot on the way, and that one good. Sharp's got 5 points in the quarter.
Once he saw the opening, he had no hesitations.
Pass to Zubac. Inside. Here's McCollum. No good. Good D by Ball. Charlotte's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Zubac against Gafford. Gafford the screen. Kuzma for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. McCollum right side. Count that bucket. McCollum's got 12.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Pass to Ball. Over McCollum. And Ball gets it to go. 16 points for him. The Clippers trail. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
LaMelo Ball, second personal foul. At the line for LA. At the line, C.J. McCollum. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And McCollum drops them both. The Hornets with a lead. Ball passes to Kuzma.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Issel.
2 minutes.
Pass to Ball. Unloads. No good off the back of the rim. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Ball with a steal. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you look at Ball, and I really think he excels more in the open court than he does in the half court.
Outside White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
That's good from White. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Greg.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Giddey's checked in for Charlotte. White hits them both.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
Ball against McCollum. Here's Mourning. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. McCollum against ball. Now McCollum. 14 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Zubac. Here's the 3. Hornets with the rebound. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds in the game. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Issel. And the shot goes in. He has 6.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's McCollum. Ball with the rebound.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
From deep. The shot comes out. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Fight through it, okay? You guys screen better, play with more pace, all right? Just for 5 minutes. Give us 5 hard minutes, okay? Hey, next play is run hard. See how they're playing.
Well, with the finish line in their sights, Coach Lue wanting some energy here.
Point blank, it's going to come down to who wants it more. And Coach Lue is trying to up his squad's aggressiveness.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Ayton finds Harden. Here he goes. Here's Wilkins. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Six to shoot. Wilkins, good.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Mourning misses. The Clippers shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Ball against McCollum. Down low. Ayton. Lucas. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
James outside. Kuzma outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
And here's Harden. Pass to Lucas. McCollum against Ball. McCollum's shot is off. The Hornets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Double team on James. To the inside. To the paint. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's McCollum. He can't get that one to fall. And Charlotte going the other way now.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Giddey against Harden. Over Giddey. And again, it's the Clippers missing. On offense, here are the Hornets. 6-point lead. And they pick up 2.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Giddey against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Ayton with a screen. Here's McCollum. Ball with the rebound. The Hornets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Kuzma outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Mourning. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Understands when he should take the mid-range, Jay. Alonzo Mourning, very impressive stroke for a big guy.
Harden, the pass to McCollum. Here's Lucas. The fader. Off the left rim and out. Giddey against McCollum. Ball left side. Pass to Mourning. Kuzma, right side. Pure from three-point range. And the Hornets lead by 13.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. It's just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
You know, I got to applaud his incredible energy out there tonight. Losing again was not an option for him. He wouldn't settle for anything other than a win. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On defense, the Hornets. Harden, the pass to Ayton. Here's Wilkins. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team.
Charlotte on D. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
At the line for LA, Kyrie Irving. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure, although we can't afford to.
That might be true.
Right wing, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
At the line for your Clippers, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And it's the Hornets with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
At the line for 2.
First one falls.
You think about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
Both free throws good from James.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. And that's taking care of business, fellas.
Harden, the pass to Ayton. Four on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
That's good from Ayton.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Ayton hits them both. And here are the Hornets now. 9-point game. Ball against Harden. Here's Mourning. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. The Clippers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Ayton. Outside Irving. Here's Wilkins. Defended by Kuzma. And Irving gets it to go.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
The Hornets have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Now here's Kuzma. Here's Mourning. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Using his size to get defenses to foul him. The big man, Alonzo Mourning, doing good work there.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Mourning plays with such passion. I love it. A leader both on and off the floor. A very imposing center.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Clippers trail. Outside Harden. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
Boy, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Kuzma. To the middle. Here's Mourning. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Shooting 2.
He makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Harden finds Ayton. Now here's Harden. Pass to Irving. It's tipped. With the second effort, uses the glass that time. It's good. Irving's got 13 in the second half. The Hornets with a lead. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
All right, folks, if you want a t-shirt, come on and make some noise. Dominique Wilkins. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Fires from 14.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Ball outside. To the inside. Misses off the right iron. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Wilkins can't hit. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Kuzma. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first team all-rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
No good on that one. Oh, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season still his most efficient, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Los Angeles. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Kyle Kuzma is a guy who burst on the scene during his rookie year and is a fun player to watch. He's a guy that really has an outstanding all-around game.
From deep, Giddey hits the trifecta. Giddey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Irving, no good. For Charlotte, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Down low. Here's Mourning. Nice move. And he lays it in. And now a 12-point Charlotte lead.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
McCollum. Good D by Ball. The Hornets have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Kuzma, that's good.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Pass to Ayton. Irving with it. Now here's McCollum, pounded by Ball. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by the Clippers.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
The team is in the penalty. Shooting for Charlotte, Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. LeBron, he's checked in for Charlotte. Both free throws good from Giddey. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Welcome to the floor, your Clippers.
Kuzma. He's checked in for James.
Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
On defense, the Hornets. Inside, here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Pass to Giddey.
Remaining in the game.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Ball. Here's Mourning. He's covered by Ayton. Second chance shot. The shake. And it's good on the layup. 28 points for him.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Ball against McCollum. From 13, good. He hits the jumper.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Giddey against Irving. And Irving comes to help. Pass to Issel. Back to Giddey. There's the screen by Kuzma. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Hornets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And a great start to this season series for them, winning the first of the 2 games they'll play against the Clippers.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Shots blocked. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McCollum on the wing, hounded by Ball. Irving, the pass to Ayton. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Where were you when I needed you the most?
Oh, who say does that?
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So here's Miami's starting group. Towns is out there with Tatum. And there's Davis. And there's Bryant. And it's Francis in at the point. And Miami has possession. Ari Stoudemire missing his last shot. Passes to Tatum. Fires for three. Jason Richardson pulls it in. Here's Archibald. The dish to Stoudemire. He kicks to Hayward. Denver passing it around. The pass to Stoudemire. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Archibald. Stoudemire, the screen. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Towns. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Here's Archibald. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. From deep, Richardson. It's rebounded by Towns. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Francis. And here is Tatum. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Archibald. Stoudemire, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Archibald with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team. Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. And you got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
And that one's good by Kobe.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar against Davis. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Archibald. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Bryant. A 3-ball. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Bryant. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Archibald. Hayward outside. Stoudemire setting the pick for Hayward. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. And Miami has possession. Tatum passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Richardson. Here's Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
The free throw drops for Kobe. With teams still figuring out rotations, Brent, at this point of the season, many players are unsure about their status in the lineup.
Yeah, if you're not a veteran team or a team that's been together for a lot of years, Kevin, this is about battling for minutes to show you're capable of handling that responsibility, and that mentality is important to the coaching staff. So you got to be ready. You got to be prepared for those minutes. You got to produce.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Heat in 5th.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Here's Archibald. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Hayward. Shot to stop the run. And it's Miami with the rebound. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Yeah, drawing fouls is tough. But the important part about that is when you get to the free throw line, you got to turn those into points. And it might have cost them in that last ball game, missing all those chippies.
So it's Denver now. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Shot clock at 5. Here's Stoudemire. The rebound by Bryant. Miami leading by 11. Passes it to Francis. Back to Kobe. Dishes it to Tatum. The pass to Francis.
And now look at Jason Tatum here. He's coming off an excellent season, putting in about 27 points a game, 8 rebounds and 4 assists. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Archibald passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hayward outside. It's stolen by Davis, and now it's Davis running. He can go all the way, and it's Davis finishing it off.
How about the instincts defensively? AD skilled at understanding when to go after and use those arms to get steals.
Here's Archibald. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To stop the drought. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Good on both.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Francis. He had 25 points last game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Dinwiddie is checked in for Miami.
Yeah, and Francis, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
Here's Archibald. Has to Stoudemire. Shoots over Towns. That one wide left.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Davis dishes to Dinwiddie. Throws it up high. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last.
And let's take a look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers. Coming off a terrific season and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. The Heat making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Denver with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Passes it to Reeves. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And another miss by Denver. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 20-4 run. Here's Francis. Now the pass to Kobe. Fires the three. Cans it from downtown. Kobe's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Heat.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
McConnell scanning the floor. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. And that one, good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Towns, a screen on McConnell. Here's Francis. Doesn't go for it. And it's Denver the other way. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. He's looking for his guys to put up a terrific performance tonight, especially at the defensive end. He said, we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim. Make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two. Guys, we'll see how it comes out.
Well, David, thank you. They'll be looking for the defensive mind of the coach coming in, Greg.
I like that they're focused on getting stops. Gives them the opportunity to turn that defense into offense.
And let's see how good they can be in transition to get out and try to find some easy ones.
Francis passes to Dinwiddie. Outside, Towns. Clock at 4 from deep. And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist by Towns. And the Heat lead by 14.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
McConnell passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to McConnell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Reed comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and Robert Covington subbed in for Richardson. No good on the second free throw. Here's Reeves. 20 points for him last game against Houston.
He also did a masterful job in that game of drawing a lot of fouls, so he's creating havoc for the defense.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's LeVert. Pass to Looney. Now Towns. Here's Joe. Off target from outside.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
McConnell passes to McDaniels. For three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Towns. Pass to Joe. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist on the night.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Here's Reeves. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Reed misses.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Towns kicks to LeVert. Dinwiddie passes to Looney. Now here's Towns. McDaniels defending. Pass to LeVert. Beyond the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Karis LeVert made the last 3-pointer. And here's Covington from the arc. Reed dishes to McDaniels. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Covington setting the pick for McConnell. Kicks it out to Covington.
Ang dami nating gusto na di magawa pagkat ayaw nating matukso. Mga bagay na di mo na pwedeng gawin kapag ka dumating na ang ating sundo. Pagkagaling sa eskwela, rekta palit kamiseta. Takos sa pagkakatenga sa parisukat kong planeta. Sa dinami-dami ng mabenta sa kabila ang tenga. Di na malabong sulatan ko lang ang tanging magtunog reseta. Ang dami-daming maiingay dun sa aming mga sikmurang mistulang hindi pa kumakain. Sa dami ng bukang bibig kung nakulong lang sa silid. Mikropono na lang pala ang kailangan upang ako'y marinig. Ang dami-daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. At ihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Ang dami-daming maiingay din sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sino.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. While they're still in the bottom third of the league, they do get a little bump in the rankings.
You know, for the Hawks, they've definitely made a statement here in the early going, outpacing some teams that were projected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with honor.
And let's go straight over to the sideline for a report before they tip off. Hey, Allie.
Well, the Warriors had an unusual opportunity, retain a championship core while adding star-caliber youngsters. To maximize their success, the team has invested heavily in player development. That requires some changes in the coaching staff, but Brian, the new energy and the idea...
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Rozier, the pass to Westbrook. Lamb for three. Free grabs the board. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. Growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. The quick look, no good that time. Now the Warriors with it, and going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
Now here's Rozier. 8 points in his last time out. To the left wing. Shoots. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Free. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Murray. Here's Malone. Here's Free. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Now Rozier. Here's Westbrook. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I love Westbrook hitting that one. It's in his comfort zone for sure, and it prevents defenders from just clogging the lane.
Here's Malone. His last outing, we saw him score 22.
Just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. And it's rejected. Down low. Here's Free. From deep. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Well, you look at Murray. Better be careful around him when you have the ball. The league leader in steals. And, of course, Matisse Thybulle, a guy who will swipe the ball from you. Top 5.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
And Lanier gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Warriors call time here.
One more time for your GS Breakers.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Murray against Westbrook. Pass to Free. Now here's Williams. Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's Westbrook. Over Murray. That one a little long. The Warriors trailing. Floats one. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Hawks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Good. Westbrook's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Pass to Malone. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Second free throw, no good. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form. At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Right side Murray. Williams a screen on Lamb. Pass to Malone. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
And he drops a first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Westbrook. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
That one's off.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
He hits the second from the line. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Westbrook against Murray. To the paint. Here's Malone. Over to the left wing. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Westbrook against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires it. Murray pulls it in. Here's Murray. Here's Malone. Lamb grabs the miss.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Rozier outside. Pass to Westbrook. Lamb for three. Warriors with the rebound. Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Out to the right wing. Here's Ginobili, pounded by Rozier. Ginobili, no good. The Hawks leading. Rozier with it. And he banks in the layup.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Barry. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Oh, they need this! The rebound by Nowitzki. And for Atlanta, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Back to Westbrook. With the floater. Deflected. Here's Ginobili. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Barry. Williams with the screen to the inside. Lamb against Williams. Lamb passes to Westbrook. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to drop.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
The Warriors trailing. And here's Murray. Shoots over Westbrook. Murray, no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one.
And when we talk about DeJounte Murray, what really stands out to me is how much of a leader he is for his team. He's someone his teammates really respect.
Now here's Rozier. Pulls up. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And the Warriors with possession. Pass to Ginobili from behind the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. And it's been great watching Murray accept a bigger leadership role over time, Richard.
Yeah, he's grown into it naturally. And as a result of taking on more responsibility, his game has blossomed as well. Capable of notching a triple-double pretty much any given night.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Murray. And there's a pick. Pass to Ginobili. 5 to shoot. Trying to get back on track. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, some cribs you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Rozier outside. With the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Both free throws good from Rozier. Golden State has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
I think they just got caught completely by surprise, and they never managed to fully recover.
Here, Kennard's checked in. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Ginobili. Stolen by Kennard. Now Wright. Back to Kennard. And there's the rejection.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Now here's Thybulle. Pass to Ginobili to stop the drought. And Bryant pulls it down.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Right outside. Now Nance. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Team score. Shooting for Atlanta, Larry Nance Jr. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
Here's Ginobili looking for his first basket, still in this one. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter here. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Thybulle. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Atlanta's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Wright. Here's Murphy. Nance outside. And here's Wright from the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
1:07 left in the first. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Here's Kennard. No good from outside. And here's Thibault. Here's Ginobili. Here's Barry. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Nance outside. Pass to Kennard. There's the three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Thibault. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Barry. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 13-point game. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Here's Ginobili, defended by Kennard.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Westbrook, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Russell Westbrook.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. The three is up. Drops in the three. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Out left to the wing. Here's Free. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look. With the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Here's Murphy. A 17-point game for him in the win against Phoenix.
Don't forget his 4 steals, just filling up the box score.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Nowitzki. And it's all from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the right side. Pass to Ginobili. From downtown, on target from range.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Westbrook outside. Here's Nowitzki from the arc. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the bucket is good. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. right. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Westbrook can't hit. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to O'Neal. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Picked by Pokusevski. Here's Free. Can't hit that one. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Picked by Pokusevski. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Third team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Manu Ginobili.
First free throw is good. And the Warriors making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Lamb's checked in for the Hawks. Rozier comes in for Westbrook. Good on both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Inside, here's Lanier. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
Knocks it loose. Lamb up top. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Rozier outside. Now here's Wright. 11 feet out and he hits it. And the Hawks lead by 8. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Free. Williams a screen on Wright. Free. And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. The Hawks shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Right outside to the middle. Pass to Lanier. Over Williams. Again, Atlanta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. The Warriors trailing. Outside Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Malone. No good. A bit long that time. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Williams a screen on right. Here's Free. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. And the first one at the line is good.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Rozier. 6 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. No luck on that one. So Golden State will take it the other way.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Here's Free. Deflects the pass. Lamb with the ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Murray against Rozier. Pass to Nowitzki. The three ball. They grab their own miss. And he gets the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Malone. Here's Free. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 7. Here's Rozier. Fires for 3. Free grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Murray. Here's Malone. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Down low. And Malone gets it to go.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Greg. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple double in the league one day.
In transition, here come the Warriors. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Right, pass to Rozier. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Murray. From about 16, misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. 13 feet out. That one's wide left. The Hawks leading. Rozier outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rozier's got 9.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to this game over the years.
Pass to O'Neal.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Team is in with penalty. At the line for the Warriors, Karl Malone. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So both teams making some changes here. And so he hits both. Here's Kennard. Pass to Lanier. Now here's Rozier. Driving in. Off target at the rim. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Free. Pounded by Rozier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fourth personal foul. At the line for the Dubs, World B. Free. Taking 2 shots.
shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Thibault, he's checked in for the Warriors. Bryant, he's checked in for Atlanta. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Lanier. He had 16 in the win against Phoenix.
And we'd be remiss not to mention his incredible rebounding, just a force on the backboards.
Now here's Bryant.
First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Thomas Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Free. He's got 9. Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Lanier. Williams defending. Ooh, it's stolen away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Barry. The bank shot, no good.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And here's Bryant. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Malone. Pass to Free. Thibault against Kennard. To the wing on the left. Fade away. Malone can't get it to go. The Hawks shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Outside land. We've got 1:55 left in the second. Here's Lanier, covered by Thibault. Tipped away. Here's Free. He buries it from 3. He's got 12.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Here's Bryant, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Thibault. Pass to Malone. That one's good. This game is all even.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lanier. Give him 8 points now. Yep, that one goes. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Pass to Williams. Here's Malone. Here's Free. 12 points for him. Barry. Here's Thibault. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
That's part of the process.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Kennard. Pass to Bryant. Powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Lanier at the line for one.
Five ticks left in the second quarter. Lets the three fly. Another three for Golden State. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top. They lead by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder. And, Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and a battle is also upon us. Not Kenny and Shaq this time, thankfully, but 2 outstanding players through the first half.
Great battle between these two. They take a lot of pride in how they approach the game, and it seems like they're playing with extra enthusiasm tonight.
Yeah, those elite matchups, man, they can bring the best out of you.
And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
Looking at their shot chart, they've made a clear effort to work things down low, doing a great job of getting points in the paint.
It's certainly playing to their strengths. They do a lot of damage around the rim. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Warriors trailing. Outside Murray. They set the screen for the lead. The rebound by the Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And for Atlanta, they've got Larry Nance, Russell Westbrook out there with Terry Rozier, and it's Lamb in at the 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Hawks lead by 4.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Barry. Murray against Rozier. From down low, Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten his first basket of the night.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Nance finds Westbrook. Now here's Rozier. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Pass to Free. Williams with it. Here's Malone. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barry for the lead. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Rozier from outside. Not going to go that time. The Warriors go the other way with it.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Free. To the left wing. This for the tie. They get it back. Here's Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Bryant, he's checked in for Nance. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Westbrook outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Pass to Williams. Here's Free. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Hawks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And here's Rozier. Here's Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 7.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Here's Free. Pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Free. They set the pick. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. Atlanta has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. The floater. Lamb for 3. 3 grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Malone. 7 points in the game. There's the triple. The shot by Free, no good. The Hawks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Murray against Rozier. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Bryant. And he lobs it up top. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Wright's checked in for Westbrook. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
To the paint. Ginobili lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Pass to Rozier. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Barry misses.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut. But maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
He hasn't hit a single shot yet, but somehow as a team, they're getting it done.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Basket counts.
Coming into this league, some guys have to develop the mid-range. Well, Murray, yeah, he's done that.
There's a screen. Here's Wright. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
DeLon Wright, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and the Hawks making a change here. Murphy's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Murray. Here's Malone, covered by Bryant. Fades. And Malone gets it to go. He's got 9.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Now Bryant. Rozier outside. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. That one is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Now here's Murray. Here's Barry. That's tipped. For the lead. Okashevsky the miss. The Hawks leading. Rozier outside. Here's the pick. Looking to get it going. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. They've been behind all night, but that might change here.
Big possession here in terms of momentum.
Here's Pokashevsky. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Now here's Wright. They lead by 1. Rozier outside. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And the Warriors shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Pass to Murray. Here's Malone, covered by Bryant. Here's Malone. 9 points in the game. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Murphy. On the wing, Rozier. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Ginobili, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Murphy. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Over Wright. Murray, no good. Well, the Hawks shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Wright outside. Rozier outside. The 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
Terry Rozier III, taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the Warriors making a change here. Thibault's checked in. Nance, he's checked in for the Hawks. Kennard comes in for Wright. Good on the second one.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And he makes all three. The Warriors trailing. Outside Murray. Pass to Barry. Goes up on the wing. And he can't bank that one in. On offense, here are the Hawks. Kennard outside. And here's Rozier. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Rozier's got 15 points.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up.
Here's Barry. Pass to Ginobili. For three. Sends it home from three-point land. 12 points for him.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
And Rozier, here we go. The three is up. And it's Nowitzki missing. And the Warriors shooting just 26% in the third. Here's Ginobili, defended by Kennard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Murphy. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Clock at 6. Launches a three. Warriors with the rebound. Pokusevski's got 4 rebounds now. Thibault passes to Murray. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Now here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. Poke loose. Thibault with a steal. To the left side wing. Here's Ginobili. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
1:19 left in the third quarter here. Rozier against Murray. They set a pick. The Hawks need to get one up here. Nowitzki gets an open look and hits it. And the Hawks lead by 4.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Murray. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Manu Ginobili. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Westbrook. The 15-footer is good. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game.
A confident shot by Westbrook. When he likes a look, he's all in.
Pass to Ginobili. With some arc. Lanier with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Here's Murphy. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Three-pointer Rozier. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. Okashevsky's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ginobili. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Make no mistake, that's a big-time 3. They've narrowed this lead, and we'll see if they can keep the momentum here.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. And time for a short.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The 3, Westbrook. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And for the Hawks, DeLon Wright is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Larry Nance, and it's Murphy in at the 3 spot.
We love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Nance. To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the Warriors making a change here.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, Karl Malone.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Ginobili. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Fades back. The rebound by the Hawks.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Westbrook. And that one's long. And so it's Golden State with it. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
At the line for the Dubs, World B3. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Checked in for the Hawks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Hawks trailing. Right with the ball. Pass to Westbrook. Tries to break his ice. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Barry. Lamb covering from 12 feet. Doesn't go that time. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Right with the ball. Who poked away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Thursday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Saturday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls. Right outside. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Knocked loose. Shot to end the cold streak. Warriors with the rebound. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Westbrook. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Golden State Warriors.
At the line for the Hawks, Russell Westbrook. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Wright. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Malone. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside for Lamb. Launches it. Another shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
And you can't teach effort. You can encourage it, but this is why you covet guys who are so self-motivated.
One shot.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Free, pounded by Westbrook. It's deflected. Pass to Rozier. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Now here's Rozier. The D's right on him. Pass to Nowitzki to tie it up. Drains the triple. And this game is tied up now.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Here's Malone. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Out left to the wing to take the lead. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Free, pounded by Westbrook. A shot to stop the drought. Westbrook with the rebound. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Shot from 16. The shot no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Here's Ginobili. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
5th personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Manu Ginobili at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
One more time for your Houston Lakers.
So he gets them both. The Hawks trailing. Westbrook outside. Here's the pick. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Westbrook again missing.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Here's Ginobili. Knocks down the long J. He has 29 now.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Here's Free.
Watch the screen. I got him.
Inside. Here's Malone. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Lamb. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Free. Pounded by Westbrook. Down low. Here's Malone. Tipped. And he recovers it.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Free. Pounded by Westbrook. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Rozier outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Free. Pounded by Westbrook. Free. That's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Nowitzki. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Barry. This one for 3. Lanier with the rebound. And Atlanta shooting 27% here in the fourth. Now here's Westbrook. Good work there as it goes. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
Pass to Barry. Here's Ginobili. Here's Malone. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Team score. At the line for the Dubs, Karl Malone, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Warriors. So he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Nowitzki to take the lead. It's rebounded by Golden State. Williams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Free. Atlanta with the rebound. Westbrook outside. Here's Lamb. The ball's knocked loose. And so the ball's out of bounds. Lamb touched it last. Here's Murray. Pass to Free. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's Barry. There's the triple. Here's Malone. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Warriors lead by 4. And the Hawks shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Westbrook right side. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Atlanta gets it back. Lanier tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Free, pounded by Westbrook. To the inside. Free, that's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And the Hawks shooting about 32% during this fourth. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
There's another rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Here's Murray. The shot that time not on target. And Atlanta will come the other way. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Nowitzki. And the shot's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's Malone. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Dubs, Karl Malone. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. It's Lamb on the wing. Here's a floater. It's tipped. Pass to Barry. Here's Free. Here's Malone. Pounded by Westbrook. He shoots it. Money.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. There's 42 seconds left in the game. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Rozier. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 7. .27 seconds left in the fourth. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Westbrook. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And now they decide to foul and take.